Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Zindani, hi Thoron, hi Jarl, hi Predator, hi Moo, hi Gorlor, hi Napoleon Bonaparte. Thoron, thank you for the 5 streams streak. Hi Oliver, hi Duke. Hello everybody. It's the limbo time, right? And by that I mean we're in the limbo space between Xmas and New Year's, right? I don't know what it is about the week between Christmas and New Year's, but it's always like, what day is it? Who cares? Am I putting on pajamas? Maybe. Like even when I would work during this week, it always just felt really like low key. I think because the like months leading up to this week are always insane, and so then the calm after the storm before the fun is just like, ah, we did it, we survived. And part of the reason I was late starting stream today was because I wanted to switch to this BGM, which it seems like y'all are enjoying. I like it very much. And I was realizing as I was sitting here, I started humming along to it while I was getting ready for stream. And I'm like, wait a second. I know this chord progression, not from like a musical standpoint, but from like and I hear that kind of thing. It's like it's hang on. Don't go to bed. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I said it wrong. It's don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up again. Anyway, I'm way off. But the point is, I realized that the chord progression was very similar to that song, and I started like humming along to it. Anyway, enough embarrassing myself with being horrible at this. But hey, there's a game we're gonna start playing. Let's do that. I messed up the timing. Ew, I'm out of here. Or rather, I'm coming over there? I don't know. Anyway. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So just as a quick reminder, why do I always do this to myself? Why don't I just move this so that, you know what? Hold on. Aha! Hey, that's me. Hey, check this out. As a reminder, I got merch stores. So if you want a Starry fuzzy Sherpa blanket, and you want a Starry ornament, which doubles as a magnet, technically, or a fall notebook, be sure to pick those up before about mid-January, because then I will be switching it over to some like sort of Valentine's spring themed things. So be sure and pick those up if you're interested in that. That's from the big cartel store. Oh my goodness. Hi Yuri's. Hi Scarlet. Hi Kaiser. Thank you for the pizza. But yeah, be sure to pick that up because it will be getting replaced soon with this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Probably. But yeah. So if you want this, you know, you gotta do the things. Valentine from Starry, I'll be waiting. Anyway, just trying to remind you. Just trying to remind you that it's there. And I'll probably be switching some of it around then. But the fourth wall shop, that will stay the same year round. So you'll still be able to get the sticker sheets and things like that year round. But anyway, we can put that away for now. Let me go into my corner over here. Because we are playing Horizon Forbidden West tonight. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, hi, friend. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
One of his bizarre experiments again.
Nom 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 nom. Sorry, I got 2 of my old master recipes back from my childhood. My state fair willing recipe. Wait, what? Explain it to me like I'm 5. What do you mean by that? Do you just mean like recipes that you learned when you were a kid have been released from your state fair and now they're yours again? Is this like an IP thing? 1, 2 state fairs. No, my mom found them. Oh! You won 2 state fairs when you were a kid for your recipes, and now your mom found the recipes, the book. Oh, that's amazing! I'm so glad you were able to find something so treasured like that. Now you'll be able to make it. And be like, wow! This is award-winning food right here. Sounds awesome. So, we are going to deliver what I believe is the last ornament to Stemmer. And I think it's a New Year's ornament, but I'm not sure. So let's find out.
I think I could ever get tired.
Gotta make gluten-free recipes for you? That would be amazing. But I also am not a baker, so I will have to beg my sister and her boyfriend to bake them for me. But they're always like, that sounds ambitious. And I'm like, aww. Sadness.
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments. These wintry lights have brought some good cheer to everyone. I caught Abaddon humming to himself. Did you find more ornaments in your travels?
I did. Here.
So, what can I do for you?
All right. This one.
Let's see this one.
You got it. Fireworks like Morelands. And all that other stuff floating around. Is that snow?
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine had dared the challenges of the West, recovering lights long lost, and deserved riches and rewards in kind.
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
Yay! We got the New Year's one! Starry delivery driver dropped off some food in my place. Didn't order it. Didn't know who did. Didn't know what restaurant made it, so I can't call them and no one has come by to claim it. What do I do? Sounds like you just got some free food. Sometimes that can happen when when like somebody orders food but then cancels it when it's mid-drive. Or I don't know. Or, you know, the delivery driver just makes a mistake and gives the order to a neighbor instead of the actual person who ordered the food. For whatever reason. But it sounds like you scored some free food there, Napoleon. What kind of food is it? Do you know? Did you even open it?
To marvel at the beauty all around him.
Yeah. Shut up and grab me a grog.
Eyes up here, brother!
Talking to yourself's a sign of mad.
Oh my gosh, did we just get our first legendary weapon? Ancestor's Return. It can do acid, shock, and armor damage. Well, I guess we got our new thing here. Edit coils. What can we put on there? I don't really have a lot of thingies. Don't know what it is. Looks Asian noodles. What seems to be a meat patty of some kind. Side salad too. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I think you scored. A meat patty. Could be spam. I don't know though. Without seeing it. That's really too bad for the person who didn't get their stuff delivered to the right place. As far as I know, it's kind of rare for people to go knocking on their neighbors' doors to try and get their food back. It's usually something they just take up with DoorDash, get a refund, say it was delivered to the wrong place. What if the driver comes back? They won't, because basically by the time they leave it at your doorstop, the odds of you having opened or tampered with it in some way is pretty high. So they won't come back for it. That's the thing. Breaded and topped with something? Cheese, maybe. Oh, the meat patty is breaded and topped with something? Oh my gosh. It's considered a loss. They don't come back for it. So the person will get a refund and then they'll reorder from the restaurant. Yeah. I wish I could say there's a better outcome, but unless you know your neighbors and, like, it just happens to be, you know, Joe Schmo who lives next door's food, like, you're not very likely gonna figure out who it ever belonged to. And like I said, sometimes it's because, like, the customer canceled it mid-drive, and so the driver just drops it off at a random house. Get a megaphone, start yelling if anybody lost their order. You could do that too.
Maybe. Ugh, man.
You seen those two Tenark's riding machines? Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive.
Don't I also have the what's the other thing I have to turn in? The black boxes. I think I have a black box to return. Yeah, so let's fast travel there. Once we do this.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
Where's... This is it, right? The Memorial Grove. Or they mess up on the address, for example, so-and-so street, but a mile or so away from there might be so-and-so avenue. So they deliver it to the correct address number, but wrong street. Yeah! I do feel like it often happens where the delivery
My
driver
strength is
just
yours. Be guided by the ten.
is not familiar with the area yet, or being a bit careless and
We
quick
share the
with
same
dropping
path.
off the order, or who knows.
I hear the battle at the embassy was a
Go
treat
with
after
honor.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later.
Their voices shall speak forever.
Sure. Remember the ten.
Life as a soldier and
Passing patrol down here.
That one's changed too.
join JTF-10 for a covert
The 10 have spoken to us anew.
Can I ask you something? Of course. Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for. I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Resources. Large machine core. Dreadwing, Metal Fang. Slitherfang, Earth Grinder.
That's the last of the voices I can detect. You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth. Are you the only one listening to these voices? Oh, no. The others who captured the Osaram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles. Will the new voices I brought help you? I don't know much about this other great battle you...
I buy bed needed sick. Hopped up on medicine, got early work tomorrow. Good luck and have fun. Dead to the world soon while lurking. Onscroll! Shouldn't you just call in for work and use your sick hours? Or do you not have those yet because it hasn't been like 90 days yet? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Again! You need to be taking vitamins. But Onscroll, thank you so much for stopping in before bed. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? I hope you feel better soon, okay? And thank you for lurking. Yeah, or they put the wrong address in their GPS. Yep. It's the part-time job? Oh. Right. Tomorrow's Sunday. Well, try not to cough on anybody. Jeez.
You said these recordings are from? So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
Good morning, Skelix. Wait a second.
I hope you
It's
find what you want from these
7:16 p.m.
recordings.
Ain't no way it's morning. Oh, hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? What do you mean will do? Are you sick too?
Moments later, the entire grove was filled with lights.
Like the days of the first Tenhawk.
Even more, the truth of the visions was revealed to
Skel,
us.
thank you for the hydrate.
Then, we got...
Just got up. It's morning. You just woke up at 7 p.m. Skelix. Morning is, in fact, when you wake up. Breakfast is when you break your fast. Slept a good 10 hours. I see. Well, I'm glad you slept 10 hours. That's good. I'm not sick, but as soon as I got here, something about not coughing on people. Good to know. Yeah, don't cough on people, Zeal. Even if it's just a common cold or a flu or something, don't share your germs with others. That's just rude.
gathered here and listened to Faraday's words.
And this was the same message Chief Hikaru saw.
Oh yes. Unity against our common struggles. Peace instead of war.
I wish I could have seen it.
Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the cool route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
Your family shares the germs with you. Well, tell them to quit it.
Hear about the visions?
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm
Oh,
heading to the Grove
Little
to speak
Squish,
for
thank you
myself.
so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Share your germs with your significant other. I mean, if you care about them, you'd try not to get them sick. Besides, somebody's gotta work, right?
Yeah, he won't shut up about
visions.
it. One
I'm
mark
driving around looking at Christmas lights with the family the other night. My brother, his wife, and my mom and two nephews all coughing. You know, that started off as like, yes, I love doing that activity. It's so fun to just go drive around and look at all the Christmas lights and all the neighborhoods. And then you said everybody was coughing and you were stuck in a car with them. I'm sorry, Zeal, but you are doomed. I have a better immune system than they do, so I don't get sick. I've not been sick since 2021, and I would like to keep it that way. I almost got sick in October, but I like fought it off before it actually fully developed into a cold or anything. Like it was just more like I could feel it trying, but I fought it off. So I wasn't actually sick. Managed to pull off the ristretto shot today, Starry. Congratulations, Scarlet! Now what the heck is a ristretto? Is it a special kind of like coffee pour? Or something? Sorry, didn't see me cough on chat. I saw that. I'm choosing to ignore it. Ah! You know when you try and like push a notification away on your phone, but then it instead taps on the notification instead of pushes it away? Yeah. Some kind of gun trick? No. Kaiser, when in doubt, when it comes to Scarlet, think coffee. Good thing holding hands is good so you never need to get sick. Yep. I'll never ever get sick because I'll never hold anyone's hand ever again. Hashtag forever alone.
I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked.
Oh look, an NPC.
Observe the grid of JTF
Well met,
10 and the
Aloy.
mountainous
I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Observe the grid of JTF 10 and the mountainous regions of the hot
Where
zone.
do they even get such
Going to Wendy's to get the frosty cream cold brew. They have problems with the hot chocolate one. Skelix, make sure you get
blood of the ten?
chicken nuggets, please.
Yeah,
Please.
I wouldn't mind taking one of them.
Because Wendy's chicken nuggets are some of the best fast food chicken nuggets you can get. Okay.
Alright, what's wrong?
Zeal, why do you want coffee?
Or the champion coffee
It's a bit late for coffee. I would do decaf if I were you. Espresso shot. Typically, it's a coffee dose yield ratio by weight of 1 to 1 to 1 to 1.5. The risk is under extraction, but pulling one off equals more intense syrupy, so it was like cherry syrup tasting before I mixed in with the milk. 17.7 grams of coffee for 25.3 grams of espresso.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself.
I see.
I kind of thought Chief Caro made up the big enough unity.
You know, my brother would probably love to hear that. I appreciate that you feel successful, Scarlet. I have no idea what any of that meant,
Good thing you're not in charge.
but I'm really happy for you.
Were you at the cool route? Seek out
If I get nuggies, you have to share them. Well, I unfortunately can no longer eat Wendy's chicken nuggies, but I can tell you they are some of the best fast food chicken nuggies you will ever eat. They are just that much better than McDonald's or Burger King or any of the other ones, which are literally made of wax. Too late for coffee. I'll take a triple espresso. Oh my gosh. Wait, why are there so many unknowns in there?
honor and
Oh, because it's not in there. It's in here?
Seek for honor. A swift end to your enemies. You're showing real skill with that.
Walk tall, champion.
Quantum Leap!
Is it true you saved Takara?
That's a good show.
Even Outlanders see that
never
Regalia
thought
might as
we'd
well
see
set
the
a new
vision.
record.
Why don't we make this more
You can rest your feet and blade. And watch it.
What's this? Valuables.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
traitor? Rebel here.
You an ally to
That
You've
one's
earned this
changed,
soldier's
too.
respect.
Oh,
It's good to see that you survived.
Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
new data point. From Kate Mungrove Brown to Info MBMM. Items for collection. Six-shot espresso that a coffee shop in my college used to sell. Oh. Oh. But Duke, have you watched the show? I like the show, but also what? 6 shots. No wonder I don't know what the heck you're talking about. It's probably dark roast. It's probably dark roast. So it's probably very little caffeine in those 6 shots. You can't do that much caffeine. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the support. So get Wendy's nuggets, then send tease photos of them to Starry. Got it. Acceptable. Yes. Imagine a 6-shot light roast robusta? No. No, not good. Not good. That's called a heart attack. Hi, Titania. Hello, how are you? To whom it may concern, my late husband, Kana Mungrove, perished with Roberto Medina at the Battle of Mojave. When his last leave was hastily recalled, he left his duffel bag at the house. It holds the usual items, shirts, pants, undergarments, toiletries, but also devices with data, snaps of his unit, a collection of maps and marching orders, including the one ordering his squad to join Medina. He even kept a couple of small G-Sin drone parts we think he took as souvenirs. Kana proudly spoke of taking down several. We were wondering, would the museum be interested in said items for the collection? The family would feel honored if his memory is thus preserved. Respectfully yours, Kate Mungrove Brown.
You saved Takaro. But how did he come to me?
By now, we all know the story. In the 2030s, as rising temperatures baked the desert southwest, the federal government ordered a controversial evacuation. When residents of the 3 affected states refused to leave, their protest was championed by rare earth magnate Roberto Medina and Joint Task Force 10 pilot Colonel Edward de la Hoya. The ensuing struggle escalated into the first full-scale engagement between automated forces and human soldiers in world history, not to mention the first military campaign fought on American soil since the Civil War. But climate change wasn't the only cause. Water rights, the politics of urban versus rural states, and the increasing demand for rare earth materials by U.S. tech companies also contributed to the crisis. This exhibit is designed to broaden our thinking to consider all of the factors that led to the tragic events of August 20th, 2037, in the hope that data corrupted. Aw, man.
The rebels were beaten at the corner, but they'll strike again.
Hmm.
Don't forget you have them when the heat of the battle comes. Choose your moment to get their best effect.
Without honor, no army can march.
Data corrupted. Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's hell for guns, it belongs here. Rick Daley, Washington, D.C. 2047, September 25th, 4:29 p.m. Gracias por preservar esta historia. Mariana y Pablo López Bogada. 2047, September 25th, 4:34 p.m. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form. A telling landmark after all these years. Its silence, a stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. Marissa and John Falcone, San Francisco. 2047, 9:25, 4:36. Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. Joey. Medina this, Medina is all that I heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of the story, of any story. James Dalton, Glendale.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. The vision.
That should nourish any
Look at war here. The visions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom.
Supply cash.
The one who killed his squad.
The Outlanders should be more careful.
With those soldiers for years.
For the card you're running.
Don't make yourself a target.
Carefully written Karja glyphs with Vashov's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Every time I set foot here in the arena, I'm taken back to my own Kulra. At the same time, I couldn't be sure why Hikaru allowed me to partake in the trial. I hoped that the chief was obliged to let me enter, but instead, he seemed merely intrigued. I won't lie, I enjoyed the obvious frustration of the other contestants. Highborn though I may be, I know how to kill. One desert Tanakh couldn't contain his discontent. As I stood blood-stained over a prone machine, about to kill it, he blindsided me, spearing both its head and my calf. The crowd cheered. Me, not so much. Smug as he was, he even turned round to take in the ovation. I used the moment to break the spear to free myself. He did not take kindly to that, nor to the fact that I used half his weapon to impale his foot. I was ready to leave it at that, but he wanted to continue the brawl. I didn't notice that all the machines had been destroyed. It was just us. The onlookers yelled angrily when the bout started leaning my way. The other contestants closed in on me, but Hikaru's voice boomed through the arena. Leave them. He who draws first must face the consequences. A long minute passed as we wrestled without rules or grace. With the very last of my strength, I snapped his neck. The whole place fell silent. Then Hikaru walked up to the edge of the arena and spoke. We fight shoulder to shoulder. We do not stab our fellow soldiers in the back. We must look our enemies in the eye as one. It took me a while before I realized he was talking about the division between the clans. Even so, I'll never forget how he gave me, an enemy general, a fair chance. It is why I served him wholeheartedly. And now Chief Hikaru has given me leave to return to the Sundom. The embassy is only days away. From then on, I will do everything in my power to broker a lasting peace for our people, Hikaru. This has been the grandest of adventures. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, he wrote that probably as the last journal entry before he went and we met him at the embassy.
Had a good run at the hunting grounds.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
Scarlet, snaps of his unit mean like pictures. Sorry, I only just saw your question there. Pictures of the people in like his squad, you know, military, like.
Hikaru's on.
How many do you
Under Hikaru's reign, the grove is preparing to reborn. You need supplies?
Scarlet, get your mind out of the gutter. From Mika Kodari to Sonia Buenavida. Sonia. Glad we could talk just now. I know we have our differences, but I feel we share a common interest in keeping the memories of the Hot Zone crisis alive. A museum is a living thing, with exhibits being discussed all the time. In the future, whenever you have suggestions, I will be happy to discuss them before you commit to interviews. I hereby confirm in writing we have reached the following agreements Senator Maria Medina's visit. 1. The museum route will be altered to accommodate the Senator's wishes. The USRC displays in rooms 2 and 4 will be temporarily switched out. My team will update you on the precise items we'll show, but rare earth history will be the main focus. I can confirm we will have Roberto Medina's combat uniform, the desert camo one, in-house at all time. It will be prominently displayed in the main hall along with the artifacts Ms. Medina bestowed upon the museum back in May. 2. Photo ops. Designated press zones include the main hall, front, rooms 4 and 5, excluding 5.2, and the Crater Memorial. Kindly ask the senator to walk outside no later than 7:30 p.m. Outside conditions will be suboptimal after that. Heavy dust and low sunlight will ruin the pics. 3. Your office will run the press list. If you would confirm your retraction of earlier statements to the press, we're good to go. Yours, Mika Kodari, Executive Director. So, Ms. Maria Medina asked them to change the displays. What, to rewrite the history? Make it seem like as though...
Fight well in return.
You know. I don't fully understand the history.
Going down!
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Daka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. You can bring the parts back to me here when you're done.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista. Can't wait to get that ballista fixed.
Hi, Tog. Hello, how are you?
Yeah. The next time
I'm assuming welcome home?
We'll need that ballista in good working order. Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts, we need to open the arena. You'll have to talk to Kala.
Oh, sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
Hunting medal. Well, this is how I can get legendary weapons. So hunting medals will get me very rare weapons. Oh, here's legendary armors. Weak against fire, weak against plasma, strong against everything else. Weak against frost, which doesn't make sense for Nora. And weak against plasma. Strong against everything else. Weak against fire, weak against acid, but strong against everything else. You got the Nora Thunder Warrior. Concentration, deep concentration, concentration regen, stamina regen. Stealth ranged, heavy weapon. It's not bad. Low health valor, low health melee, low health defense. Sheesh. Trap limit. Quick trappers. I mean, the quiet movement is nice on the Karja Stalker, but I don't know. I don't know. Time to do arena early and just power creep the entire game? No. Oh! This is how I get legendary, weaves and... Okay. Great.
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
We'd served with those soldiers for years. Had a good run at hunting around the other day.
Under Hikaru's reign, the grove...
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
The Outlander.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
Ral, saw your message, thanks. I suspect foul play. Senator Medina is a political animal. I'm pretty sure we're pawns in some kind of scheme to make the most of her planned visit here, but even if it means turning us into roadkill on the Beltway. Let me look into it before we talk about PR strategy, okay? No need to escalate right now. Let me first call Buena Vida and see what's next. What's what? The Senator has been known to test the waters before committing to anything, so as far as I can tell, she hasn't responded to Sonia's statements yet, which I think is telling. Regardless, we need the Senator to visit us as planned. Our standing with the pro-reconciliation groups depends on it. Mika. Restock all categories. I think I can safely store these two now that I have that legendary one. Canister ropecaster, anchor ropecaster, canister ropecaster. Okay, acid, frost, plasma, shock, frost, fire. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Miserable but good for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons, huh? Because the game goes good. Just trying to get everything all figured out. Frost. You know what I need to do is I need to go in here and hit this and equip. Good news, I'm on antibiotics finally. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that they figured out what's going on with you, because you being sick for like almost 4 weeks straight, that's not been good. Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. All of these ones have like... a bunch of them have coils attached. Take all those. Then go to the inventory. This is some management if I've ever seen it. Unequip. Unequip. Chilling as usual? Yeah, it's been too long, Creeper, since you've been around. Glad to hear you just chilling, though. That's good. Creeper, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Gaming goes well. Okay, we're almost there. Now that I've got all those stored, okay, let's see. Stormbird cannon. Treadwing, primary nerve, I have 1, but I need 2. Metal Fang, I have 1, but I need 5. Okay. Let's see about these upgrades. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you? Oh, I see. I can only upgrade the ones that are in my inventory. I thought I could upgrade the ones that weren't in my inventory. Oh boy. Doing fine. Glad to hear you doing fine, Sir Joker Knight. Hi, best boy. Hello, how are you? Once again, more stopping by just for a few minutes to watch the stream before inevitably falling asleep. You know, I appreciate you adding me to your nighttime routine, best boy. Vanguard Hunter Bow. I don't think this is what I've been using, is it? No, it's not what I have equipped. These all have coils on them. Okay, I'm currently using the look of this. Don't think I will be using the look of this. Okay. There we go. How's that MSQ looking like today? I'm thinking about doing it, to be honest. So it's a possibility. Okay, arena. Roller back. Great. What do I need from the roller back? Okay. I think that does it for upgrades for now.
If Regala wants a fight,
The visions of the Ten
You must
are
want
renewed.
something today.
Yeah. We all knew Regala would attack.
only drawn blades can end this.
You may
rebellion.
pass, ally.
Walk among us. Be welcome. Your courage inspires us. Your blade be bright.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Make people smile, so it's only fair I come by and return the favor, don't you think? I appreciate that, best boy. Also, sorry for being so slow and reading the messages right now. I'm like, let's do the things. Okay. Ah, this rollerback site. Oh, great. Yeah, nothing could go wrong here. This game is taking a while. Also, Starry proceeds to use all her mats for things she doesn't use. Shh. 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 100% means I also want to 100% upgrade all the weapons because I'm insane. But we're at 71.33%. Ow! You trying to kill me? Excuse you? Flinging your little rocks at me, weasel? You didn't see anything.
A hunter-killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
Alright. Yes, just carry back on with whatever you were doing before. What the heck is in Nani?
Frost ammo's not gonna do much. Pulse is getting quicker.
I'm gonna head to sleep now. Have a good night. Best boy, thank you so much for popping in before bed. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. Uh-oh. You strike one, the others come to deal with the scrap. They don't even question it. we go. Yeah, let's double check our potions here, shall we? Okay, looks fine.
Huh. Hasty. A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Okay, but there's a lot of other critters here too. I'm gonna have to deal with these first.
Should be able to override that canister grower now.
Pretty effective. Until the roller back murders it.
Acid ammo could help here.
Don't stare directly in my direction like you think you know me, that I'm here. You didn't see anything.
Careful now.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Run! Yeah, don't mind me. I just knocked your tail off and then gave you the runaround. Just get a little closer to that there bellowback. Oh my gosh. See? It's staring right at me! The AI knows where I'm at, but the creature doesn't have permission to fight me. I hate that. It's kind of creepy. You seriously not gonna walk all the way over there? Why is it not blowing up?
Now I need more.
Oh, great.
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts. Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
Supply cache over there. Okay. There's a medicinal bush, but it's stuck inside the... Okay, fine, I'll grab a different one. There we go. What is that? I don't know what that was.
Honor and strength.
Your enemy is mine.
Are you an ally just for today, or for every battle? Your blade be bright.
You fought well. You defended the Cougar.
This is where
Enjoy
we'll
your
make
time in our
stand.
Senegal is coming for Hikaru. It won't be long.
There's a weapon over there. Their voices just...
Welcome, Outlander.
Maybe you have some tags to turn
How
in.
do they do it? Do you have the parts for the ballista?
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
Not now.
I'll come back later.
Whenever you want.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right?
Our blades strike together. Be naive.
Okay, so we open the arena. There's really only one thing to do. And that is survey drones. Just kidding. But I do need to put them in the base. So that's what we will do.
Right. Could you imagine bringing down one of those ships?
New vision.
Did the enemy give you any trouble out there?
There's a weapon over there.
Swift end.
Bum,
The Tanakh
bum,
welcome.
bum, 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 bum,
You may enter. You're walking tall.
No, no, now's the best time. No, 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 no. Now's a terrible time. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Safe travels, champion.
You shouldn't miss this.
Don't miss this chance to trade, they said. Give me all your shards, I said. Renegade warrior bow, large machine core. Awesome vanguard, large machine core.
Chance to trade.
Unless you're doing MSQ now, I vote arena. I am doing I'm doing the survey drone turn-in, followed by the main story quests. That's what's happening. What do I have to talk to Aaron about?
Well, you were gone for a while. Welcome back.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Katalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I have to go.
And I've got plenty of reading to do.
Silly errand.
Welcome back.
Connect the drones.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
I like this one.
No comment on this one. Got work asking me at 8:30 if I want to open tomorrow instead of doing my mid-shift. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Uh-oh. That's what you reply. That depends. Do you want me to say something that'll get me extremely written up? What? Oh boy.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Wow.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
I guess we better hurry. Yeah, she
Aloy.
won't open it. I know that.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Look at the odds. I'll protect you. Find your courage. I can't promise that I'll protect Beta because we're gonna be in two separate cores. We'll be separated. Look at the odds, maybe? Find your courage. Let's do this one. I don't normally do strength, but let's give it a try. I don't normally do strength. Hopefully Aloy isn't too harsh.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Hope. Determination. Frost. Rost.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Oh, no.
Okay. Promise? I promise.
Is that a promise?
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
She's beside herself. Yep. It's on purpose.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Oh boy. Okay, we gotta talk to everybody.
So they carved them. Pumpkins.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it.
Hi, Edo. Hello, how are you? Hi, Shadow Souls. Hello, how are you? What are you doing? Mods! Mod check! Clean up aisle 2. We got a potty situation.
Tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Katalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Going on strike. Cleaned up. You're supposed to use a spray bottle or a mop or something.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
You're asking the wrong people to clean. What do you mean? Zendani cleans all the time.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
No more running. Now that I have capable companions, let's make it happen.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Is there really a quest here?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The Legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the Legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, last week we got Kotallo his arm. But I am about to go speak to him, so maybe he'll show it off. They want me to do anything but my assigned shift tomorrow, it seems. Now they want me to close instead. I have mid-shift, so help me. Sounds like they have too many people for mid-shift and not anybody for opening or closing. Or maybe they went and asked the person who's closing if they would open and they said yes. So now they need someone to cover closing. Who knows? Oof, either way. Nuggies have been obtained, but I don't think the Starry deserves pics of nuggies of the windy kind. What? Why? Why? You withholding them? Probably because you ate them already.
Where's that music the Oseram plays? Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
They gone before he got home. I told you they were good. I'm glad you liked them.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Frosty cream cold brew? Wait a second, you didn't get decaf, did you? You're gonna be up all night. And then sleep all day tomorrow, huh?
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I am always ready. He sounds so offended.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
You mean decaf will keep me up, caffeine puts me to sleep? What? I don't get it.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Oh.
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
Thank you for the piece of pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza. Oh man, I could go for some pizza right now. Wiggly pizza pizza. Okay, what about this new side quest? It's a level 30 quest, which means it's the same as Gemini, which means I can do it now or after. Go back to work. They don't make gluten-free there. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe they do. I feel like I've asked before. I don't remember. Either way, I'm tired of cauliflower crust. Get something better. Besides, it's always burnt anyway. Mine would take too long to get there. Special kind of maddening when you get a very specific part of a song stuck in your head. Oh, yes it is. I love listening to the same 3 lines over and over and over again in my head for days on end. Especially when it's a Christmas song. You know, last year, I think it was, I got White Christmas stuck in my head. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You know, that one. But this year, it has been like... I don't even remember the name of the song at this point. It's just... I don't know. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and it only comes once each year. Oh, by golly, what a holly jolly Christmas. It's not even right. Somebody waits for you. Give her a kiss for me. That's the song that's been stuck in my head this year. Yuris, thank you so much for cheering me on. And from Dreamland too, I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Now imagine getting specific guitar parts stuck in your head. And that's the brand of musical hell I'm currently stuck in. No lyrics, just the guitar riff. Not even a riff, just 2 specific second hook. 2-second hook? How do I make it stop? So you're just like sitting there going, wow, wow. Or something. Like, da 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 da. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. But I guess you'll just have to suffer. Okay, let's not push it off any longer. We'll do the other one afterwards.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Yeah, random Saturday Starry stream. Totally not every week.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Okay, I guess we'll go over this again.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
I mean, it kind of did. Just without him doing anything. The Quen, who didn't have all the information, well, they, definitely thought he was the guy who saved the planet, because their information stopped in the 2040s. Oh boy.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Abruptly severed? That's not good.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom, 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 nom. No, you, friend. Okay. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Cute never went stinky in her whole life. That's right. Skellix, you're fine.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Wait, how did we get overrides for all of them? Or did Aloy just go around overriding a whole herd? Right, he's going to his cauldron. They're going to their cauldrons. Oh boy. Hi, Blue Show! I've been well.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
Oh, they're much closer
Good
than
to hear
I
your
thought.
voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well. Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment.
You can't.
Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
What? It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
It just escaped.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, big scary guy. Oh boy.
Stay back.
What is that? Oh, hello, Ravager.
Get back.
Oh, you're wounded.
Over here, you!
Oh. That ought to help. Whoa.
Ah. Okay, I gotta lead them away from the weapon so that I can use it.
Get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
No!
Stay back.
This cannon.
Get back.
God.
Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here.
Aloy, help!
Draw it away from Beta.
Oh my gosh. We need to change tactics
Stay
here.
back.
Hold on! Oh, relief.
Get back.
Get somewhere safe, Aloy.
No, I don't need ammo, Varl.
I'm on target. Always something. Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta. That's all of the machines. Stay back.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Can't escape, but it must have fled. It doesn't make sense.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Elden Ring and internet. What? It's been kicking my butt? What? Have to get a new headset now because my right headphone on my old one decided wants to swing around. Oh, no. Fox, you just can't win either, huh? Are you feeling better though, Fox? I hope you are. It's been a while. So I hope you're not still, sick.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Okay, deeper into the facility we go. Feeling better, small cough left over so far. I got my clear and weapon on Dawn Trail Extreme 3. Nice! Congratulations!
Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. Node 183.
Oh no, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Rude. How am I gonna find another way over? Huh.
I'm gonna reach the other side.
Wait, he closed the door on me and everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just supposed to jump and hope for the best? Okay. Here we go.
I'm making good use of this.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Hold L2, then tap. Wait. Oh, this is one of those things. Okay, sorry. I've only seen this in one cauldron so far. Okay. All right.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
What on earth is it building? Ugh.
Begin attitude framework.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Materials bay.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
But I don't think I can follow them
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first. Should try using something other than shock ammo. Down it goes.
Jeez, why was this one so healthy? Why does a surprise? Oh, these are literally just like stealth tubes or something. Great.
Activating countermeasures, deploying secondary defenses. Intruder expelling anti-stealth.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, great.
Pain subsiding.
Ouch. ran back, said hello, then left for pizza. How could you? Just kidding. Okay. Run, Aloy.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Prepare units C Mark 8 and R Merge. Imminent retreat. Materials A Onyx 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Sense overring.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
That was close.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Smash the glass. Loot the stash. All the things I could ever need. Okay. And now... we jump. Okay.
Just a little longer. All right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Strike from above. Oh, missed my chance. Oh, can I still do it if it hops back this way? Oh no! Missed my chance! Ah,
Time to let go. Spotted.
Alright, Leaf Lasher.
Made that count. No!
Alright, okay.
Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure CX. Give 9. Autonomous defenses deployed. Execute contingencies.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
God damn it, those Leaf Lashers.
I'll move fast with that adhesive.
Oh my. What?
Prepare materials well for 5-8.
You right there, buddy? Listen, the floor here is really uneven, so...
Emergency.
Come on, come on!
Pipeline J85.
Alright.
Reverse collective order F6R.
Access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Didn't I knock off the other horn? Where is it? I see. Angry chickens, yeah. Very angry chickens.
Ordnance packing herds imminent retreat to Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Well, it's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs.
Is it gonna be a shatter spine? I mean, a
Should
slaughter
we come
spine.
to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Intruder target.
Be safe.
Captured, repair, Cauldron Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron Moon. Usurped Cauldron Iota. Seized Cauldron G. You are in violation.
Wait, did it just take over all the other cauldrons just now?
Your interference will be terminated.
Alright, what's about to bust right out of that water? It's a slaughter spine!
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh, it's charging up alright, Aloy. We're doomed. Every time I've fought one of these things, it's taken me hours to take down. I am so not looking forward to this.
It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh yeah, it is. Covered in plasma for sure. Oh, come on.
He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help. I'm not giving up.
We need to move. Oh, we need to move. Oh, we need to move. Aloy, please.
Charging up again. I could take out its tail, stop some of its attacks.
Yeah, as long as we don't miss.
Maybe purge water can dampen it.
Water. Let's do some of that. Ow.
There. Got a break from its plasma attacks.
How long does it take Airplay to build it for LB3? She doesn't have one. She just has this. Ow. Hold on, am I literally wearing the outfit, this outfit? -40 to plasma attacks. Maybe we find something that will defend against plasma instead. Let's just equip that. So we don't almost die from plasma, from taking a bonus 40 damage from plasma. That's rich coming from you, Zindani. Talking about dodging. Oh. Okay. Okay, at least now the plasma isn't almost murdering us. Can you hold still for just a second? No! Also, the Slaughter Spine's field of attack is actually massive. Dodging it is extremely hard. Particularly... Ow! I thought it was gonna swing its tail, and instead it... Anyway, the point is, it's very difficult. Much harder than it looks. Because it can be really far away, and in 2 steps, it's on top of you.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I missed how to go to a fuel transmission, came back to a slaughter spine. We tried to capture Hephaestus. Hephaestus escaped, but is stuck in the facility. Anyway. Aloy being awesome, Beta actually, you know, hacking stuff and using her technical know-how to good use.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Hephaestus now has to retreat back to the node.
Facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Gold ingots. Alright, who's ready for a cutscene?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
She sounds happy. Wait, did we purge the malicious code yet? Did we forget to purge?
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
This is so cool. I'm actually kind of glad we don't have to solve this puzzle. I was worried.
Aloy, look.
Oh. A sunwing. Override.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Squash you like a bug, Eric.
Ooh! Get behind me.
That took out his shield, though, I think. I hope. He does lift the shield. No, he still got it.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Varl, no!
Now we're having fun, right?
No!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for
transport. To do it.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
Hmm? Tilda?
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
This is gonna be weird. Because in the first game, there's like one data point that you read, or rather that you see. It's a hollow point or whatever of Elizabeth Sobek talking to Tilda. And it's very, very strongly implied that Tilda is Elizabeth's mother.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Oh.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
She's trying to say that she will always love Elizabeth.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Is that all of the art? I hope I didn't miss any. I wanted to see it all. Okay, I think I got it. At least all the ones right here. The last one is this little statue? Maybe? Yep.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Aha!
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron?
And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Just a thought real quick. I think they address this in Dune. But whenever it comes to these force field things, they have trouble touching objects and things, right? While the force field is active, because the force field sees it as an attack, right? So in Dune, they explain it that, like, if you move slowly, you can get through the shield. So what you have to do is you have to strike fast and then slow your attack right before it hits the shield so that the shield doesn't detect it as an attack. It's almost like pulling your punches, but not, because you still have to move fast to get in close, right? Anyway, so, like, if Tilda carried us, then that means the force field sort of might have the same properties. Just a thought. Just a thought. Or they have control over, like, removing the force field from part of themselves in order to carry things. Anyway, sci-fi stuff, sci-fi stuff.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
So, she just lifted the cup to her mouth, proving my theory. Slow maybe gets through the force field? Or she was able to extend the force field around the cup the moment she picked it up. It does seem a bit malleable. Hi, Sino. Thank you so much for popping in to say goodnight. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
We can't let the Tenakth go down this path, though. Oh.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
That's a lot of steps.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Moment we met? Moment we met? I thought...
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days.
What? I thought they heavily implied... Mother. Are they heavily implying something else? And now that's... Oh no. This is getting weird.
Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Okay, so that's even more confusing if Tilda's not her mother. And it sounds like they're starting to imply a different relationship. Let's see where this goes.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Friendship, huh? Okay.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Did the writers just like chicken out? I'm still confused because seriously, in the first game, it's heavily implied that Tilda is her mom. All right. Okay.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Yeah, but this involves letting Hikaru die and the Tenakth be taken over by a very violent ruler.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
There must be another way.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Oh.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Oh.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Oh, sister!
Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
What?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
Isn't it
Erend, are you there?
Narrow view from Aloy. Big picture read. One tribe in exchange for the entire planet. That's not cold. That's just the best math. It's not about sacrificing one tribe in exchange for the entire planet. It's about saving everyone. Every single person. Even the people who Aloy has seen as enemies, she's managed to bring over to her side. Every single time, she only moves forward with the thought of saving every single person. It's a little bit like, have you guys watched that, the anime Dr. Stone? It's like all or nothing. You can't save everyone this brutally naive. Have you not been watching? She is capable of anything. She has the power of brains and brawn on her side. If Regala wins, she will also go to war with the Karja and cause a lot of loss there too. Yeah, plus if Regala wins, even if Regala doesn't survive the attack, her survivors may go to war against the Karja, causing even more death and destruction. And she literally just spent the whole last game fixing the Karja situation and getting them to be peaceful. So, we really don't want to go back to all the infighting. Okay, the planet will survive no matter what. But we have to save people. We have a population issue of there not being enough people.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh, boy.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Everyone else on the planet survives? This is not about mere survival. This is not Zero Dawn. This is a new world. I still think it must have been a change in writing that I'm pretty sure Tilda was supposed to be Aloy's mother. I mean, not Aloy's, Elizabeth's mother. Because that hollow where Elizabeth and Tilda were talking, and Tilda was trying to get Aloy to go, to get Elizabeth to go on the ship, on the Odyssey. It just, there was so much more implied there. And I'm a little upset. Maybe they just couldn't find the way to spin it. Or maybe they felt like that was too shallow of a
look geared up for battle.
Story for Tilda, but I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense. For them to, like, brush it off as just a friendship just feels really sad, kind of. Part of the story is Aloy versus Sylens' way of thinking, emotion versus cold logic. Yeah, true. Sylens is cold logic. Aloy and Sylens have never agreed. Except that we need to save everyone. But Sylens is willing to sacrifice as many lives as possible to get knowledge. That's all he cares for. And he wants the Apollo database. Probably more than he cares about killing the Zeniths. I do not want to look Zoe in the face. She's gonna have to sing. I'm not ready. Don't think it's cold logic. Exchanging the Tanakh then Karja for victory over Sylens in the Zenith big picture. It's not sacrificing Sylens, it's letting Sylens win.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
This new armor, we sure that actually happened?
I should check on...
Okay, let me explain. Basically, we helped Kotallo last week get his new arm. His new robotic arm. He used it to take down a Scorcher. It was very impressive because those things give me such a hard time. Those things are harder to fight than Slaughter Spines sometimes, you know? Because they just move so fast. Anyway, so after he defeats the Scorcher, he yanks off the arm, and Aloy's like, what? And he's like, I lost my arm, and I've learned to live without it. I don't think I need this. But I'll use it when I do need it, he said. And I was like, what? And Aloy's like, all right, man. And I'm like, what? Aloy's like, okay, I support you. And it's like, I don't know, he feels like it's not really his or something. I don't know, he doesn't... I think it was just an excuse for them not to have it on his character. I don't know. Anyway.
So, it sounded important.
Okay, so now what level is the main quest? 32. Okay, so that technically puts Forbidden Legacy before this quest. Why is he like 10 times the size? Weird. Must have been like a choice. Calling it now, his arm is a Chekhov's gun. They showed it to us, implied it's capable of on him and it will become relevant later. Yeah, so far he's mostly just used it to like arm wrestle Erend. Okay, now we gotta debrief.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
I like his little micro expressions.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
What? Strauss_Zen gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosmic Condom Breaker.
Hi, Strauss. Thank you for gifting a sub to a very specific person. What a random sub! What? Is there a story? Was this person like enjoying my emotes or something? Like what? What's going on? I got an. What's going on, Strauss? What's the inside joke? Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Was cruising through Twitch channels and found them. So you found them randomly and were like, this is the greatest name ever, I need to share it with everyone. That's what... Oh my god, as they should be banned. Good lord. Well, thank you. Wanted to throw you for a loop and you did not disappoint. Loop thrown!
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Strauss, thank you for the 5 streams, streak! I'll live in Strauss's world for like 10 minutes, just gotta know what it looks like inside that funny head. Ah! Oh, sorry, big yawn, but yeah. Yeah. No more gremlin energy, I promise. That'll be hard for you to achieve, won't it? Need a facepalm emote for these shenanigans, Starry. Unfortunately, I don't have one. How is everyone tonight? Well, I'm doing well. We're making big progress on the story. I hope I'm not getting so close to the end that I'm gonna have a point of no return. I have so many side quests and things I still have to do. Gosh darn it. I know I have my occasional moments of being unhinged, but by comparison, those moments are indomitably sturdy gate. Yes, they are. Sounds like you are safe for a bit. I mean, I'm at a point where I can go do other things, but yeah.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted. Not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
And deadly.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest. But I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Aeon9, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye. The term Alva is looking for is nobility. Is it? The world is locked for a minute until you do the next part, I believe. Wait, the world is locked? Oh.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Eh? He's telling me to talk to her again?
Oh, back already?
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say why she saved?
She knew a little.
Wait,
she
I
was
already
willing to.
said this.
But you still. Where I come, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
We already said that.
I have to go now.
May the ancestors.
That's weird.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Ever since the expedition landed and we encountered barbarians, Tenakth, a question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly superintelligence around. I love Gaia. She's so nice and patient, and even when I can't stop talking and bombard her with overlapping queries, and, well, she can't explain everything I ask her. For this one, she had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults, after being educated via the Apollo database. I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were to be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Faro erased Apollo, he makes me so mad, Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the Cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, I mean our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn anymore. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that the stuffhead, beg my pardon, did to the world. Alva. I thought that was just for convenience, and because Zero Dawn had to be made so quickly, I thought they didn't have time to get all the other languages in there. But now that I know that was just another piece of Apollo that got ruined, that's really sad. I thought it was for convenience sake. And for speed. Oh, that's new. That's an image of Gaia.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. So Sylens' plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hikaru, Dekka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
I like that they have a concrete lore explanation for that. Yeah, it's nice. So does that mean other localized versions of this game it says whatever the localized language is instead, most likely? Probably. Think Vikings. Savage to the extreme, but with a unique kind of dignity that nobility all their own. That's what savage nobility is? I think instead of savage nobility, it might be better to say brutal nobility.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Oh. We go down to the server room. I wonder if Aloy will say anything.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
What's this? Aloy and Gaia want me to help figure out how to capture Hephaestus. I'd put chances of success about 0.0, but might as well give it a think because 1, without Hef's ability to make machines, the Zeniths will have us at their mercy, and 2, what else am I gonna do? As always, the first step is to outline the problem. Like the other subordinate functions, Hef achieved quasi-sentience when Gaia received the signal from Sirius. And when Gaia blew herself up to stop Hades, Hef fled looking for a new home. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which seem to have taken refuge in whatever physical processors they could find, Hef hid in the globe-spanning network that connects all the cauldrons in the world. Maybe because no single processor was large enough to contain it, or because it sought out the code environment it was most familiar with. Regardless, becoming a ghost in the network enabled it to pursue its twisted new mission: infiltrate cauldron production facilities, build combat units, and deploy them against humans, all in an effort to protect the terraforming machines from tribal hunters. Escalation ensues as hunters become adept at neutralizing killing machines. Hef makes more, bigger, better armed, and deadlier. But this is a digression. For our purposes, the main point is that Hef isn't in one place, so Aloy can't simply find it and use the Master Override to contain it like the Gaia kernel and like Aether, Demeter, or Poseidon. It can flee to any cauldron at any time. Ergo, we've got to trap it somehow, but probably in a cauldron core and cut off its access to the network. But how? As of this writing, I have literally no clue. To make matters worse, the data that Gaia provided seems to indicate that Hef is changing. The exact methodology isn't clear to me, but its code base has expanded. That's bad news. For one thing, it could mean that its heuristic density is increasing, which would make it harder for Gaia to absorb. But even worse, it implies that Hef has the ability to rewrite itself. Or at least parts of itself? Which is terrifying. What if it rewrote its access protocols? That would mean I don't even want to think about it. Beta. New tunnel? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Through the facility. Secret tunnel. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Huh? Secret back door. Secret back door.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Is this just for like a really pretty view? What do we do with this? There's a way to climb here. Wait! Wait, no, we've been here before. What? We've been here before. The first time we entered it, yeah. It's not new. Just that we have access to it now. Oh wait, or is this the door?
I guess this door's unlocked now. This must have been Beta's private room.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Loy. Hey, Loy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini.
Uh-oh.
I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But, lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
On the Regional Control Center. The more I read up on the Regional Control Center, the more I appreciate the immense amount of planning that went into Project Zero Dawn. But one aspect of this facility has me puzzled. Why pre-design it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While I have 4 working hypotheses, the answer may be the simplest. Sentimentality. Sentimentality. Yeah. Sentimentality. Combing through the facility's files led to the discovery of an audio log. Severely corrupted, likely a consequence of Minerva's occupation, I only managed to extract a fragment. August was only 8 when the swarm broke out. He was in Singapore, staying with his mom. I should have gone. Should have done a lot of things differently. A log from the facility's designer, perhaps. I suspect it must have something to do with the locked door tucked away behind the maintenance shaft. But I am disinclined to pursue the matter further at this time. Aloy and Gaia want me to help rebuild the transport rig and pulse generators. Or help build the transport rig and pulse generators for their trip to Gemini. So I must direct all of my attention to that. I hope it's not a pointless endeavor. It all depends on whether Aloy can procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance, which frankly feels like a long shot.
You. What? There was the second one and it disappeared. It was there. And then it wasn't. Oh, hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Zin.
She just kept a copy of Elizabeth just there. Ooh, that sneeze was so mighty I had my headphones off and was 10 feet away and heard it clearly. Oh, good. Oh, good. You know, sometimes my sneezes aren't all tiny. Sometimes they are mighty. Thank you for counting it. Sneaks Moo out for pasta. How dare you? Zindani is mad that only Moo gets taken out for stuff. I mean, I would be too. I'm impressed. Well done. Oh, hi, Floofermancer. Hello, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. You are streaming star, you can't be taken. Oh, sad life. Can you bring me back some gluten-free pasta? Caught between near endless work and a crippling path of an exile addiction. Ah, that would do it. Wait, where's Zoe? Well, Kotalo's not here hanging out. That's my room. That's the stairs. It's the elevator that leads to nowhere. I guess she's just outside. Father, thank you for the 20 stream streak! So 2 full-time jobs, got it. No, I haven't met her outside yet. She'd be waiting out here. Moo usually gets hungry again in the car and eats all the take-homes. You know, Feather, I hate how accurate that is. I think Moo would feel very called out if Moo heard that. Oh, look, there's Moo! This is why Moo has to ride in the trunk. What's the leftovers? Well, apparently Feather was taking you out for pasta, and I said, could you bring me back some gluten-free pasta? And Feather said that you would just end up eating it in the car, so there wouldn't be anything. What do I know? I know everything. I know everything.
Over here, Aloy.
Okay, here we go.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
I knew it.
I'm with child, Aloy.
I can't believe they did this to us. They did this to poor Varl. He served his purpose. He brought everyone together. He was a best friend to Aloy. And he got a girl pregnant. Therefore, he was allowed to die. That's so sad. Why does this trope exist? The moment that the moment that a very likable, upstanding character settles down and then their wife is pregnant or whatever, then they die. Can't have a happy family. Nope. Not allowed to die, required to die. He was a dead man walking from the second he started to settle down. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why did they do this to poor Varl, of all people? This trope needs to be squashed. I hate this trope.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Exactly why? Because if it had to be Aaron, there would have been riots. Well, Aaron was not prime for martyring. He hadn't fulfilled his life's purpose, which is apparently following Aloy to the ends of the earth. Hi, nice to meet you, friend. I hope we'll be the best of friends. Here, meet my pregnant wife and 2 children. Oh, you poor dear. No, not quite that. More like wow, I met this girl from another tribe who's completely different, has changed my way of thinking, and I've become such a better person because of her, and now she's with child, and oh, you're gonna die. What do you mean I'm gonna die? I'm gonna live forever. Nope. Keep you single, spend more money on games, medias, and your children negative association with family happiness, and they'll get their way. That's why we're all single. Not my fault. What? 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 You lost me somewhere in there.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
So now we have another grave we can come visit and tell all about all of our journey. Because we had Rost. But now we have Varl. Oh, I hate this. We have to tell his mother! We have to tell his mother what happened! She's now lost both of her children. New grave to forget about. What do you mean forget about?
Did you see Katalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Aloy collecting graves like Alize collecting broken children. No, don't say that! Oh, no.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Yeah, you've got a reason to stay alive now.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Unless this is a tragedy. At least Zoe has immunity now. Oh boy. Mm. The override. Craft the override.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Hey, Erend.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my... anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Oh. Just started. Got any tips? Oh boy. Hi. I stole. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Did you play the first game? Because it's very similar to the first game, with a few subtle differences. You That's such a broad question. But yeah, I mean, just basically make as much use of your focus as possible. Scan everything. Like all of the machines that you find, scan every single one. You'll thank yourself later. But, you know. Scan everything. Don't panic. Panic. Don't miss. What? Don't panic. No panic. It's not needed. See, On the Way Home is on hold until after I finish this quest, but these level 32 quests I'm allowed to do because they're the same level.
Yeah, of course.
You are now equipped to take on the machine world. Good luck. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Get distracted by every shiny? Always go the wrong direction first. Like when you're exploring a ruin or something, the game will reward you for going the wrong way.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Are you sure, Aloy? Are you sure that that's what we're gonna do? Aloy seems awful sure that we're gonna just follow through with those quests instead of doing all these side quests first. Should I though? Maybe I should. Maybe I'll do that and then we'll be done for the night. We'll see where that takes us.
Purge water ammo should do the trick. Good. There's Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Perfectly placed bushes.
Whoa.
Flying Mount Call. Oh, I actually... Whoa, okay. Interesting, they made it like flying an airplane.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
This is the luck part I told you about? Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of pieced it together bit by bit as I kept seeing those slabs be out of reach. And I was like, I'm determined to get these, even though I have a feeling there will be some sort of way that I can do flying. Because I did unlock, like, this way of grappling onto a flyer. And that was an experience.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head.
R1 to ascend. R2 to descend. Wait. Goodbye forever, Starry. Napoleon, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Okay, I done messed up. I don't know how to get X to go forward again. Oh, okay, thank you.
I know how to land this thing.
Nice.
Made it. Just got override. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Flying Mount Call.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
It just picked me up! Oh man. Now hold on. I didn't want to land. I want to fly! Straight up. I don't like how the controls are reversed. It's like flying a real airplane. You have to pull up on the controls, or pull back on the control stick to go up. Ever have an issue with flying controls? Yeah, you don't mind that the thing is reversed? on this one.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. A pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Always makes sense to me if I have to use reverse for on the ground aiming, not a chance. Horizon MMO? Did it get scrapped? Or they might still be working on it.
Here we go.
Oh, cutscene time. I should have seen that coming. Not the chaplain!
Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
An EMP! Ho 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 ho! Doesn't hurt the people, but it sure as heck hurt the machines.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh boy!
Tails behind.
I have not been practicing melee.
Leave me with a scar. Do you have any words?
I wish I had practiced melee more. Ow. Alright. Nope.
I am the lightning and the
Doing all kinds of fancy moves here, huh?
Try again! When you're beaten!
Oh my gosh. She has so much HP.
Don't give up the pain! Use this!
Ouch. Again! Down to another lower level. And another lower level. Into the arena we go.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. To keep me going.
Woo! Alright. Oh! Oh! Hello.
Are you here to play or fight?
Ow. 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 You know, Regala, you need to slow down. Ouch!
I'll finish you! And then Hikara!
Ikara was your friend. Now you're gonna let him die, or rather kill him yourself.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe!
Shame to my tribe. My tribe didn't even want me. What do you mean?
Let me end your misery! Is this how you give up your life?
Man, they just repaired the arena.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh, slow down. Slow down.
Come to me!
Stop, 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 stop. Stop that. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh god, she's so fast. Slow down.
Take the honor! Live on as a memory! This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soul! from your body!
Which Valor am I using? The very first one in the Hunter tree. That's what. Oh, God.
I'll split the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree.
She says terrible things.
Here it comes! And strike hard!
Forgot about this technique. Oh, wait. Oh, where'd you go? This fight is gonna take a while.
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
That's like the first time I've ever been in need of stamina. Oh, God.
Fight! Fight until death! You should face me! That would show courage! This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soul!
Keep me in the fight.
Is your heart beating faster? That's the fear that will consume you!
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
What? Okay, so we have a choice. Strength, your life ends here. Brains, this isn't easy. Or heart, there's another battle ahead. So do we choose to get rid of her so she cannot stab us in the back? Do we choose to have her fight by our side in the final battle and hope she doesn't betray us? Or what? She'll absolutely betray you first chance she gets. You know, I feel the same way. There's a chance to loot her if you kill her. The loot goblin emote. There's lots of loot. She has proven that her MO, death, is the only practical solution. Or with sparing her, baffle her until she... I don't know what to pick. I honestly don't know what to pick. We might need her against the Zeniths. But I don't know. Put it down. Okay, the info that I need is... Will this affect the achievements for getting 100% of the game? That is the question I need answered. Do I need her to be in the final battle to get the achievement for having all the NPCs in the battle with me or whatever? Is anyone willing to help me get that information? I just need to know if she is part of an achievement that I will need to get 100% on the game. Ba, 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 ba. She is not needed. So this is the conclusion you've come up with. So she's not needed for the 100%. Probably worth it for the content if you wish. Worth it to keep her for the content because I'll get more cutscenes. I just don't want Hikaru to die just because I spare her. Jarl, you would call for death. I still don't know what to do. Don't want to say what I did till after you pick. Where does the "this isn't easy" take us? Can tell you if it will lead to his death or not. How about that? I really don't want Hikaru to die for my choices. Oh! Oh, this... Oh. Oh my. Wait, this is... Oh boy. Penelope is raiding in! The bunny horde is here! Oh! Kaiser! Penelope is raiding in. Oh boy. How was your stream, Penny? Did you have fun playing Dead by Daylight? Hey, glad to see you back on that game. I hope you're having a lot of fun doing it. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. No, I'm not about to end. I am just in the middle of a big story moment and I'm trying to decide what to do. Hi. Do the most Starry Aloy thing and tell her there is another fight? You're just telling me? Because I was thinking that we might need her. Okay, so basically... Been doing more Dead by Daylight, because why not? Because why not exactly? You can't let the haters keep you down, am I right? Besides, you're too freaking good at that game to not play it, right?
Oh. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Penelope.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Penny. I appreciate it. And also Norvan, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I just think it's the choice you want. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. I was leaning that way. Just because I feel like there will be more interesting cutscenes if we keep her around. It's been forever was like Starry's a goated raid. Oh, you're too sweet, but yes, it has been forever. I know it hasn't. Oh, it's been too long, frankly. Things have not aligned. She has demonstrably proven she cannot be trusted, will actively turn traitor and be a constant threat. Put her down. You know, Okay, so, alright, let me scoot into my corner so you guys can see the screen a little better. Basically, I am playing Horizon Forbidden West, and I'm going for 100% in this game. Those of you who watch Penny might be familiar with that, you know, all achievements, etc., etc. Because Penny does those achievement runs and, like, Tony Hawk and other things. Never let time get in the way of kindness and friendship? Of course! Of course! To me, I do not know decay. It is exactly the way it was, and we pick up wherever we left off. All achievements, well, I mean, hopefully. I think, depending on what choices you make, there are certain achievements you can't get in a single playthrough or whatever, but I am playing the game on normal mode, so I don't get the hard mode achievement, but either way, I'm going for 100% of the game, which means I have to do all the side content, but this right here is a main story thing. I just defeated this traitor. She was defeated before by the guy with the big crown behind Aloy, and she turned traitor in exile and raised a huge rebellion. So Jarl is saying we should kill her here and now so that she can't betray us all again and raise another rebellion. Hi, Dr. Battles. But there is a bigger threat than her. And we need to, you know, I've said my opinion, do the choice you want, not the one chat wants. Learn from his mistakes. Mercy brought Death and misery once, don't let your mercy bring more. Aloy's very good at being merciful to enemies and them turning a new leaf, though. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say what's right here. I think I might spare her just because she really is very strong. And if we can reason with her, then we can have a really strong ally. So, you know. Give Kotalo his vengeance. I mean, it would be his vengeance for his arm. And all of the Tenakth that she has killed on both sides by raising a rebellion. Have massive headache, sweet, so I'm gonna go ahead and rest, sweet. Oh, no worries, Penny. Penny, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, definitely go do your after stream care. Take care of that headache. Take something for it. And if I don't hear from you for the rest of the night, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye! And if I don't hear from you for the rest of the year, Happy New Year. I'll see you next year, Penny. Ah, thank you! Big story jumps today. Thank you. Okay, fine. We'll do it. If not, but to just see more cutscenes with her. I want to know what we can do to change the way of the Tenakth, because that is what Hikaru wants. He wants unity. And if he can forgive her, then that shows true unity. Whereas if he just kills her, then all of her rebels will never come over to the to be, you know, Tenakth again. They will remain rebels and will have to be put down as well. Whereas if we forgive her, there's a chance we get the rest of the Tenakth to all join together. So it isn't really about her and whether or not she is going to betray us again. It's about all the Tenakth who follow her, who have like drank the Kool-Aid and heard her lies, and she needs to make things right. And we need her for the battle ahead, so let's do this.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
They are still
Chief,
people of honor.
There's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Oh?
Thank you.
Legendary armor?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
You know, we gotta stop breaking those. We don't have means to craft
Tilda,
more.
you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Oh boy.
Figures give me. Yeah, I mean, we knew it was Silence all along. It's just been a matter of a lot of things. Hopefully the override on the mount is like permanent, because that'll be annoying if I have to, you know, keep calling a new bird every time.
About it. One mark and he thinks he's good enough to challenge the enduring.
Stand up straight, Cavo. Aloy's here. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me.
Strike true was
Never
the
felt so alive.
The Desert Clan is grateful.
Sounds like a mark well earned.
Always. Quite an entrance, Aloy.
Now it's time for your completion antics. Yep.
Lasting peace.
Stay for the official record. You suck as an executioner.
Trade, maybe.
Well, I'm not an executioner.
Passage over the borders. The only Tenakth I know who'd willingly step foot into Kanja lands.
If almost every old world person there's plenty to loot, as long as it doesn't die, it should be same as the landmount. Yeah, but not all of the bodies have had one for some reason.
Yeah.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Wait, you were there? Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We're even thinking of getting
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekara was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
First to a full strike.
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
It was a vision that no one else could ever
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
I saw you training.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
It says it still have something to say.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Fine.
And so the wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Some fresh ink. What'd you do?
took down
Aloy.
a Ravager the last time
I was
out
hoping
in
I'd
the
find you
wilds.
after the battle.
How did you manage that?
The chaplains will preach of this
Lucky
battle
shot
for as
broke
long
the
as the
cannon.
tribe lives on.
I picked it up right as the machine
Okay,
lunged
well,
at me.
she's broken.
Never felt so alive.
Sword on the wings of
I'm
the
going
Ten
out
Outlander.
there to journey with Chief Scar.
What brought this on?
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
I guess it would be nice to have a
The
friend
Tanakh
there.
stand as one again.
Aloy!
That was amazing!
From Wallbreaker.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Aloy,
Ridiculous.
nice flying out there. Your part in today's battle will be recounted for years to come by me and all chaplains who come after.
A few days back.
Good day. So he's okay.
He's a traitor.
The visions of
Rebel gear. He was the one who killed his squad.
Walk with honor, champion.
You flew on the wings of the Ten. An outlander, no less. Always be vigilant.
Friend made me touch grass and drag me onto a bar. What?
Be right. It seems Regalas are
Seems like the
common
opposite of grass. But I'm glad you went and did something. That's good. Forever stuck at 99.9%. No! Don't say that. New outfit. Tanakh High Marshal. But it just doesn't look as good as the regular Marshal. We can't actually see it. I know. I know I'm blocking it and chat is blocking it, but like... Look here, I'll equip it. And I'll show you.
Let every
It's
holdout
got like a
shake in
cloak,
fear.
which is kind of like wings-like, I guess. And it's, you know, it's teal, but it's red.
my strength is yours. The Ten guide you.
I don't like it as much. Also got the... This one is okay. If I liked the Oseram stuff better. Like, I like this as far as the Oseram stuff
Walk with
goes.
honor, Aloy.
It is very nice. But I really like the touch of wearing like the Tanakh stuff during all the cutscenes and whatnot. Hi Nox, hello, how are you? See the dye options. Well, I'd have to go to Plainsong to see those. Well, I mean, I could go anywhere that there's a dyer, but I don't know. Like, I do like this one, but I like wearing the Tanakh stuff during the cutscenes. Where is it? Like, this one is just so good. Look, we'll go... We can fast travel, so... We can go to the dyer.
Grunkusi just subscribed for 28 months. Yo gamer.
Grungoose! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 28 months! What up, gamer? How you doing, Goose? You're well, that's good. Have you had nice holidays? Okay, let's select this. Oh, I already have Ash and Cole selected for this. Okay, let me see this. Oh no, those just somehow make it worse. Turns it like... The tattoos stay the same color, so this is just terrible. Tanakh Dragoon? Oops. No current dye. Why doesn't that change anything?
This new color suits you.
Okay, so it's High Marshal and Skirmisher are like the same, but this one is called Dragoon.
Bold and strong, and her mind was full of questions. Often she went to the old woman, longer serving.
Say hi to your mother for me.
She would look up from her tea and smile.
Will you trade today?
Today, Dre asked, "Where does the world?"
Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Oh, you're saying goodnight. Bought all the green weapons, starting to get all the blue weapons clothes. If you get all blue, should I sell the green gear?
No answer
I don't really see the point in selling the gear once you buy it, to be honest. Better to just hang on to all the gear. Or, well, you're playing the first game, so you can't stash it. Well, can you? Anyway, the point is, it won't be a problem if you keep all of the green gear.
First, she went to the fields and whispered her questions to the land gods. But they hummed their busy song and went about their work. For though they had plowed the soil for as long as anyone could remember.
Yeah, but also thank you so much for saying good night. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Disappointed the Dragoon armor wasn't cooler looking? It's very, like, flexible and stuff, and I like it, I think. I like the skirt, basically.
Nature's bounty is stitched into the perfect wear.
Okay, well, let me see what... Why is this person telling me they have new stuff? You don't have new things.
Keep me in mind when you need armor or stitching.
For though it had swum all the way to the sea, it did not know where the world ended. Finally, Dre climbed the mountains and whispered her questions to the Glinthawks.
I will randomly stream next Saturday. I will be streaming next Saturday, and it won't be random. Could do green as well, but I think the purple actually looks very nice. I've really come accustomed to this one, though.
That armor could use
For
some
though they
color.
had flown all across the land, they did not know where the world ended or began.
See, because if I switch... If I apply this look,
last, Dre returned
had
to thanks
white
the
and black
beautiful
tattoos,
old
which
woman
is really fun.
Who smiled as she looked up from her team.
Or paint, at least.
May the land bloom in your steps.
We'll never know. It's not like she has a schedule she posts every Monday. Uh-huh. Hmm. Never seen a Starry schedule in my life? Bota.
You joined the Discord. And you signed up for news notifs, didn't you?
Currently now halfway on my hardcore WoW journey. What? Do you mean halfway as in level 30 or like halfway as in like... Yeah, what do you mean? What's halfway this time? Do I keep using all the snow furs? Or do we change up the outfit for the finale?
Saying, for the world is as the cycle. It does not begin. It does not end. On and on.
I do kind of like it though.
And turning back again. Dre's eyes grew wider.
You are wonderful second monitor content. Hey, 45. Wow. Nice. Okay.
For she knew this. Wisdom had been planted. Many, many years later.
My time's best spent in captivity. Won't even show us his back.
Doesn't that mean
All we know, this looks pretty bad then.
We stop, we strike.
Stalker, stealth generator, scorcher, scanning gear.
In the hunt and in business.
Oh, or to any guest.
Think of me when you need your
You need a potion. Sure, Pale.
But we have to mark it.
74.41% gain progression. Okay.
a brighter day?
The scouts and saints that are being led by two
About Lao being rescued.
Me next, I'm flagging and still have many hours left of my weekend. 800 milligram caffeine not to do it. You need it. What? No, that's like, that's a heart attack, Jarl. You can't have that much caffeine. No, no drugs for you. No. Bad, Jarl. What? What are the Quen doing here? They're about to get into trouble.
Could
That's
get a
what.
stalker on my side.
There.
Get enough parts to fix its override.
Distract that one!
Okay.
Take it to pieces!
Oh no! I got pushed into the mine. Well. What the heck you asking Zindani for? Zindani can't do anything about that.
There's movement out there. Real? What was that?
Hit those weak spots!
Oh boy.
I can keep going.
I thought there was another one. Oh, fire gleam. Okay. I don't want to fight another slaughter spine right now.
For the next fight.
Okay. I will have to be thinking about ending very soon, though. Just wanted to see what this is over here.
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers. That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
There's a lot of slaughter spines out here. There you are. Oh, wait, what? There's more to this than I thought. Up, up, up we go. Then what? Oh. Citizen of the New World. It's been 2 years since I pulled the drone from the gangs. For any other scavenger, it would have been a good find, a hunk of metal worth a month of food and stims. But for me, it was life-changing. I spent a month taking it apart and putting it back together, running improvised diagnostics with a recycled Mockingbird tablet. I saw how it worked, felt the thrill of discovery, of understanding, and then I spotted bugs in its targeting system. FAS was very interested in those bugs and the improvements I recommended for their software. They gave me everything I ever wanted. A job, security for my family, even citizenship. I should be happy. I am happy. But now that we've improved efficiency in the acquisition module by 34% and the new prototypes have been tested, I've seen hollows of MK3 drones firing hacking flechettes into test bots with almost perfect accuracy, overriding their systems within seconds, turning hostiles into an army of robot zombies. My superiors are thrilled. A raise and a promotion are all but certain. Even so, I can't get that image of Oppenheimer out of my head. Not the iconic words he spoke, but his face when he said them. I always was intrigued by it, as it was so hard to place, like the Mona Lisa smile. Now I know exactly what he was thinking. I am become death. Yeah, never mind, there's just a slaughter spine right there. Thank goodness the one Hephaestus made his fight was incomplete, but sheesh. Green giant chunk. We got the thing. There's a campfire over there. Is it worth going for the machine core? Do we dare try and fight
I wonder
this
if there's
thing?
another cauldron with override data on that one.
Oh, is this slaughter spine stuck? It's supposed to be circling this area, but instead it's over there. See its path? Hmm. That's okay. It can be stuck. Let's see. Frost and purge water.
Ran out of ammo.
Have you played the first game? How does Forbidden West compare? Yes, I did play Zero Dawn, and I did 100% in that game, and the DLC. I would say they're very similar. You definitely can play the first game and go straight into the second game like I did. And the controls are pretty much identical except... Stop. Oh no. Pretty much identical. Except the climbing is a little different. But it's also very nice. It's like the upgrades are weird at first, but then you realize that it's significantly better. Okay, big guy. Let's tumble.
That'll get it off my back for a second.
Is it actually stuck over there? Still has ranged attacks though. So I gotta be careful.
Okay, better.
You enjoyed Zero Dawn? At this point, Zero Dawn is quite dated, so it's good to hear this one is calling. Oh, this one is so much newer. Yeah, if you're worried about quality, no, this is very, very, like, feels modern to me, but I don't play a lot of solo player games. It might be stuck over there. Is it Obetao? Obeto? Thank you so, welcome. Thank you for coming in, but welcome. Hi. Hello. How are you?
Gotta get to it.
Uh-oh. love how fighting these things is so crazy intense that the game literally gave them their own, like, their own music. They have their own boss music. Oh, snap. Shows how intense they're when you're having trouble fighting when they can't move. Yep. This one can't even charge me for some reason. Because I have done a fantastic job of finding every single bug in this game.
That's it!
Oh, I got a little too close.
Oh!
Ouch. Ouch.
Need more.
Should help.
Yeah. I took it down, but now I'm just breaking off all the pieces that I can break off. Yes, it's dead.
I'll need these later, for sure. This is coming with me.
Hmm? I don't see anything that I'm disturbing. Must be something over there. Hmm? Gothic Cathedral. Hmm.
Should use shock ammo.
Is that a stormbird? There's a stormbird on top of the golden key. Just sitting up there. Yeah, there is that one last thing I have to check, huh?
I'm riding Sunwings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies.
Is this stormbird very much— oh, it's alive. Hey, buddy. Hold on.
even is it? Well, now that we've attracted its attention. Oh, wait. Where's it going? Wait. No, come back. Oh, hey. Ouch.
There.
Ouch. Alright, big bird, how would you like to be yellow and sticky? Yeah, I didn't think so. Look at you. Okay, big storm bird. I didn't get its storm cannon. However, we can fly up there now. Wait, where is it? Is it below? Oh, there it is. Gosh darn it. What? Oh! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! No, the storm bird is back up there. Okay.
gonna take more.
Why does that destroy the cannon? How am I supposed to remove it otherwise? Ouch.
still in this fight.
Okay, we try this again. So I know I can land on the top one. Am I supposed to like jump down? Here's the thing, if I jump right now, I don't know if there's anything to land on. What I should do? Should go save. Where's the nearest campfire? Over there?
And down.
Okay. Up, up, up you get. Kaiser! Thank you, bird, for cooperating this time. Oh my gosh. Oh no, are you kidding me? No, wait, hold on. I don't want to fight you again. Fly, little sunwing, fly. Evasive maneuvers. Woo! Knock the Marauder. I don't think that's what we're using. Scorcher scanning ear. Medium machine cores. Ah. I wish there were ways to get more. Okay. All right. It's already 1:40. I did not mean to stay up quite so late, but I just kept getting distracted with more and more things. All right. just a few more days left to vote for me. Because I was nominated for the Friendo Year-Endo Small Streamer Awards best Final Fantasy streams. I will be streaming Final Fantasy tomorrow, so you can, you know, see that it holds up. But anyway, time is running out to vote for me, so if you still have not done so, I would really, 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 really appreciate if you would vote for me. It will only take you about 5 seconds. It's in the pinned message. It would mean a lot. If you're new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet, you can find my stream a lot easier next time if you hit that follow button here on Twitch, although sometimes Twitch does not like to send out my going live notifications for several hours, if at all. So the better way to get notified when I'm going live is to follow me on Blue Sky and also Twitter. And to subscribe on YouTube, because then you will be able to get little notifications when I go live, because I post live messages on all 3 of those places. But if those fail, or perhaps you just don't use those platforms much, the best way to get notifications from me is to join the Discord. However, joining the Discord will not get you notifications. You've got to also sign up for those notifications. Only the ones you want, though. You don't have to have all of them, or any of them. You just gotta do that. I do not send out pings, you know, at everyone, unless it is a super duper big important event. The last time I did it was actually for my debut of this model, like, almost 2 years ago now. So, you're safe with me, is what I'm trying to say. I won't spam your notifications. But yeah. Check out my wonderful sponsors in the links below in my About section, but just know that you can also get some Starry merch if you are interested in that. If you are interested in having the blue alien in your home, you can do that. It's a thing. Even if it's just stickers or something, you can have it. It can be yours. But yeah. Anyway, let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. It would mean a lot to the person we're raiding as well, because then they know that you're there. Is it, Dumb Kazko? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? We are just about to raid out of here. We are going to get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. So here we go. We are raiding, surprise, surprise. We are raiding Psyche Celestite, who I raid all the time. She is a wonderful Ice Drago VTuber. And she is very, cozy and fun to hang out with, so I hope you will give her a chance if you have not already done so. Make sure you copy the raid message though and send it when we get there. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for cheering me on while I did a lot of the main storyline quests and did a lot of really tough fights, so thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.